And what is up, everybody? Hope you all are having a phenomenal Monday evening. We are back at it with some more Knights of the Old Republic 2, a canonical run for the legendary Mitra Surik.
Yes, General.
For those of you who missed yesterday, don't forget you can also catch the VOD or go over to youtube.com/IndieSmack to catch up on all of the canonical run, to witness the canonical run of Knights of the Old Republic 2, to also watch my failed attempt at a Pokemon Stadium 2 rental randomizer, and also the Wheel of Piracy for Skies of Arcadia, where I decided to randomize taking away a battle action from myself from one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Let's see. So we passed on the stuff to Narshada. Don't need to really worry about some of this other stuff. The false Batu one I know is broken. So let's just head on over to Onderon then. I hope you all are having a great evening. My day's been pretty good. Cannot truly complain.
Well, this is Onderon. Looks like there's a long line to get into the Isis starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
If they decide to do a cargo search, we're gonna be in trouble.
Looks like we're about to find
Yeah,
out.
we are.
I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Well, that's not fucking good, is it? Oh, great.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
Yeah, so the turret only buys us some time and allows you to play the turret section, which I don't feel like really doing, so we're just gonna go hide on the moon. Like, even if I did do the turret section, this is where we would end up regardless. So we don't immediately go to Onderon, because I guess they were told to expect our arrival and to shoot on sight.
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no.
Same.
If it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
Correct.
I remember the days when welcoming committee used to mean something, without being followed by blaster bolts. Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
Oh, great.
This is where the Mandalorian War started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target. Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us.
We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, We should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless,
You
we should
think I'm
explore
fucking
our
afraid?
surroundings, and that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought here once, and there are things here she must see.
She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
Very true. It's kind of like how... Oh, Jesus Christ, really? First thing. Oh, well. It's kind of like how it's really rude to ask, like, war veterans, like, for war stories, because it's just kind of bringing up past trauma. Let's see. Bring you... Trying to think. Who else? Just for something different.
Yes, Master.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Charek is actually upgradable. May want to look into a better fucking rifle for him then. Oh, we're doing this. That's fine.
There was a pattern to Revan's attacks during the Jedi Civil War. He sought to convert Jedi, not kill them. But that is not all. In fact, he fought to keep the infrastructure intact, killed certain political leaders that would lead to destabilization. First Patriarch Lelin Dur of Sirocco, the Corellian diplomat Mimis Yoon, and Yusunas of Achani. I am not sure that he intended to conquer. I think he was trying to do something else. I think he was trying to unify the galaxy against some other threat.
Against what?
I do not know. And that concerns me.
See, I've actually never really heard the conversations with the Disciple. Because I was kind of actually... Unfortunately, growing up, I was always that player that always played as, like, maid male characters. Like, until we did our Renegon run last year, I never played as FemShep in my life, which is kind of embarrassing now to mention. Let's see. See, the thing, though, about the Charuk is that it's unstoppable damage. So in a way... Maybe in a way, technically, the other one was better. I'm trying to think. What does... Because I can't really see immediately. Because, like, all it will do... No shame in not playing a waifu character, or not playing a waifu player. It's just, I was one of those, unfortunately, kind of strange kids growing up, where I was just like, I don't really feel, it just felt a little weird playing as, a girl character or a woman character. But I will say nowadays, when it comes to Mass Effect, Jennifer Hale is the Shepherd. Like, now I understand why for Mass Effect 3 they used FemShep as, like, the box art, or the, like, box art character. Now I understand, because Jennifer Hale fucking killed it in that goddamn role. Like, and kind of hearing, like, especially in Mass Effect 3, just kind of like how Renegade Shep isn't, like, a psychotic kind of, like, space murderer. Kind of like how they act a little bit in 1 and especially in 2. Like, in Mass Effect 3, whichever Shep you play as a renegade is just kind of like a worn down, just tired of this shit. It's like Danny Glover in Lethal Weapon. It's like, oh my fucking god, I told you about these fucking Reapers and you didn't fucking listen, and now we're all fucked, and I just wish you all would pull your head out of your asses. You know, it's just, it's less a galactic badass and more just a, I'm just so sick of this shit, as they, like, take a drag off a cigarette. And Jennifer Hale playing that role is fucking phenomenal. So that gives +6. See, like, here's the thing. It's like, I can just add the damage of bonus damage, but it kind of doesn't do much, does it? This unstoppable damage. So really, I should just keep this on the combat enforcer probably then, huh? Okay. But I hope you're having a good one, Rashi. We are doing a canonical. Yeah, Danny Glover analogy. Yeah, no, that's kind of how it is with in Mass Effect 3 with Renegade Shep. It's less badass, pissed off, you know, galactic savior, and more just, I'm just tired of the fact that none of y'all fucking listen to me, even though I literally had to, like, kill some of these jackasses to fucking save your ass. Oh, okay, so the graphics are being a little funny on me. Cool, okay, let's just do it this way then. Let's just exit here, and then reload, probably, then hopefully save it. But yeah, so we are doing a canonical run of, okay, that's not saving it. Great. Okay. I may just have to, oh no, wait, no, that's just missed. I thought that was the fucking game glitching. No, apparently that's just it trying to render mist. But yeah, so we're doing a what I would call a canonical Mitra Surik. The light side started as a Jedi Guardian, turned into a Jedi Master. This is less about being like a meta efficient build, because I have played KOTOR 2 many times throughout my life, and this is more just a fun idea I thought would be cool to do. I already did a playthrough of KOTOR doing a canonical quote-unquote Revan, and then after this, I'm kind of like a variety streamer for the record. I kind of just go with what I feel like doing in a way. After this, we will be doing a Pokemon Heart Gold Nuzlocke, which is a run back for me from last year. Because last year I tried to do one, I got to the 8th gym, and then I failed. And it kind of was such a disappointment for me that I decided to just hang up the Nuzlocke for a while. And well, a while is done now. Got Inspire Followers 2, very nice. Should I just take that? Yeah, I should just take Master Revive. So maybe I do get more levels because I'm a Jedi Master now instead of just... Maybe there are more levels in this game. Don't know. Actually, since I have Inspire Followers, I should probably bring another human with me, since Inspire Followers does not affect droids. I haven't really brought this with me, and we kind of had like the Disciple with us for Dantooine, so what I'll probably do is this then. I'm gonna take his lightsaber and give it back to Vistus. Kind of just sharing the equipment here. Remember which romance is canon for female exile? A lot of people believe it is Disciple, because, you know, like how you could romance Handmaiden as a male exile. Actually, canonically, I don't think there was a romance for Mitra. However, there was only one person from this party that actually followed Mitra after the event of this game, and it was Atten. So, it could be inferred, also because Atten showed his interest in Mitra, you know, and even asking Bayo, like, do you think it would work between us? I believe, canonically, the one who at least showed the most interest was Atten. So, I would believe then, canonically, it would be Attenran. But I don't think there even is a romance for Mitra. Do I just take another? Let's just take another Force Storm. We're in the late game mode where it's like, yeah, everyone's just gonna fucking take Force Storm. Everyone who can take Force Storm, who has a decent amount of fucking wisdom or can at least kind of use it, we're just gonna use fucking Force Storm. We're in that late stage game. I mean, look at our fucking... We have a 25 in our wisdom. Fucking Kreia has a 29. You constantly are going to have Kreia with you because... You're going to constantly have Kreia with you because of the mentor bond. Because bonus XP is just phenomenal. So, yeah. Everything kind of just dies around us. We're Timmy's mom up in this bitch. Only instead, we're intentionally making everything die. Yeah, like, we just do this. Then we just do this. That nearly just killed it right there. Yeah. And I do intentionally have Kreia with a blaster, by the way. It's kind of like the blaster support Jedi kind of style. The reason for it is because, yes, while she can use a lightsaber, that also puts her in the melee range, and Kreia has the tenacity of a wet tissue in a goddamn hurricane. So, instead of her just trying to auto-run up and punch things or slash things with a lightsaber, instead just let her stay in the back with a decent blaster and then just hope to God she actually uses her fucking force powers. Or just control her yourself. Because Kreia in this game is broken. Because let's just watch this. Boom, that's insanity there. Oh no, I didn't get those guys back there. Oh no. Oh. Okay, we just got that interrupted. Doesn't matter, I guess. Blap. Like, this is This is what late game... You want to know what the worst part is? I keep saying late game KOTOR 2, but this is more like mid game. We're like on the second planet. We've only gotten 2 of the Jedi Masters. We're not in the late game yet. We're in the middle of the game, and I am just blowing everything up. I get, you know what? Hold on one second then. Where's my gameplay? There we go. All right, we actually need to kick this up to difficult because this is turning a little bit snoozy. Like it's fun. It's funny in its own way, but like also it's still snoozy. And now, oh no, it's going to take an extra force storm. Oh no, an extra force storm. Now oh, that's just parts and components out the ass? Cool. Dead Republic by it. Revan says we must take Duxon. Our wing of military droid carriers are to fly in and drop our payload onto the jungle moon. Sorry about this, by the way. For some reason, my fucking computer loves doing this to me. Once the droids hit their side, they'll seek out Mandalorian base or the Mandalorian base and pave the way for our ground troops and the Jedi. We're expecting heavy resistance, and if the droids can't take out the anti-air turrets, this is going to be one short mission. But we cannot fail. If we do, the Republic is lost. But this is a Republic ship from the fucking Mandalorian Wars. Yeah, just as a head up, Rashi, also after the Pokemon Nuzlocke, I will be doing what I am calling the RE Anthology, where I'll be playing through all the RE games, basically, 0 up to Requiem. Kind of like in celebration for Veronica coming out next year. I am a massive Resident Evil fan, so I am very much excited about that.
My life.
Yeah, like even with this being on difficult, we're kind of just slashing through everything, and I'm not really terribly surprised. Yeah, I am very much hyped for Veronica. I am very much a massive. I'm a huge Resident Evil fan. Got into it kind of like how a lot of people my age did with Resident Evil 4. I've beaten RE. I've beaten all the games at least once. Probably the ones that I've beaten the least are RE0 and RE1. I think RE2 Remake is one of the best games of all time.
Fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot.
I'm gonna not press anything this time.
And I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
Fucking Atten. But, I think RE2 is one of the best games of all time. RE3 was a massive disappointment. RE4, the original one, is probably the best game of, like, the 2000s. RE4 Remake is a top 10 to top 20 game of all time. RE5 is one of the dumbest fun times you will ever have with a video game. And when you point out that it is one of Capcom's best-selling games, and then they say, that Resident Evil, the one that jumped the shark so hard, and it's like, play it with a friend. and just notice how many times you pretty much like hoot and holler in fucking excitement and how much fun you have because you are playing what I would call the most Michael Bay-ass video game in existence. And then you do that, and then you realize why it was such a high-selling game. But you also realize why it led to Resident Evil 6, which I have a very, I would say, almost interesting view on Resident Evil 6. I don't think Resident Evil 6 is a bad game. It is a bad Resident Evil game. If that game did not have the tag Resident Evil on it, and it wasn't Leon, it wasn't Chris, if Jake was literally not tied to Wesker at all, and it was just like his own fucking story. Yeah, no, RE5 co-op is fucking hilarious. It's stupid fun. It's the kind of fun that I'm going back to make some repair parts, and mainly repair parts. But like RE5 co-op is the dumbest fun you can ever have, and I mean that in like a good way. Like, it is on its own merit, the game is like a 6. It is a serviceable game.
Do you understand, tiny Jedi?
You? Who are you? What are you doing on this
Enough. What did you see in the web of worlds that have died? What did you see when you saw it through the Force?
I see the death of the galaxy. Of life. At first, I thought it was just conquest. But it's more terrible than that. It's an echo, spreading outwards, killing everything. It's not possible.
You are a wasted pawn of the Republic, young one. You could have been so much more, even with your wide-eyed innocence, your naive love for others. Now you understand the magnitude of what is being done.
I know you. Not even the markings of the dark side can hide it. Why have you done this?
I? Do you think I seek the death of all living things? There is no victory in such things. I do not want to win our war like this, little Jedi. When I win, I wish it to be because I was right, my teachings true.
How long have you been here? Among us?
You know the truth. I have always been here, watching and listening to the echo you have found. You know its source and what must be done.
I will not let you hurt her.
Little Jedi, you cannot stop me. But you will forget this. Your mind is worse than the others, so open, so trusting. Your feelings for her are your weakness. Yet I will gift you with this. You will remember what you have discovered when the time is correct. Know that you have seen what formerly only I knew. Now we shall see if you have the strength to stop what comes.
God, I love Kreia as a character. Such a fucking enigmatic, just amazingly written character. Alright, so let's just make all the fucking parts. Let's just, yep. Still not done. Nope. Still going. Yep, there we go. Now let's potentially break some stuff down. Don't absolutely need that. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't really need... Oh, it has a... Okay, so that's nice that it won't let you break stuff down when it has upgrades on it. I don't feel like I'll use a Charrick. I won't use this robe because nobody's on the dark side. But yeah, like, RE5 in of itself as a game, like playing it by yourself, it is a 6. It's even by yourself, it's not a bad game, especially once you realize how to manipulate the Sheva AI, which is just never give her a fucking pistol or else she'll only use the fucking pistol. But other than that, when you play the game as co-op though, it jumps up, like weirdly it jumps up to like an 8 or a 9 of a game. It becomes such a cartoonishly whack out fucking co-op game, but it's amazing for it. It's like later on, games would try to make co-op games also be single player, like, viable. you could tell that Capcom thought of the co-op action of RE5 first, and then thought about RE5 as a single-player game. And that's why Sheva's AI is pretty much garbage. RE6 made it a little bit better, and then you could tell, like, okay, this is how we really should make the AI not completely brain dead. But, like, with RE6 in particular, it's a good game. It's, weirdly enough, it has the opposite effect of what RE5 has, in a way. Where it's, if Resident Evil 6 was not named Resident Evil 6, if you just looked at the raw-ass game itself and knew nothing about the Resident Evil lineage, it is a 7 to an 8 out of 10. It is a really good action game. Some of the parts are very annoying. Chris's fucking campaign is god-awful. The Jake stuff was interesting. Like, you could tell they tried to make, almost in a way, 3 separate RE games in the same game. They made traditional RE with Leon, action-heavy game that they thought the fans were really loving from 5 with Chris, and then some kind of, like, almost in a way, stealth-ass game with fucking Jake and Sherry, which was weird. But when you realize that RE6 is a Resident Evil game, then suddenly it jumps down to like a 6, because you know how good these games are supposed to be. Oh, you really think this is gonna happen right now, huh, buddy? Okay. Let me just... Yeah, how'd this go? But yeah, like, but the thing is, too, if we didn't have RE6 the way it came out, then we never would have gotten RE7, which is one of my favorite REs of all time. RE Village is really good, but I don't like first-person, action-based Resident Evil. It just doesn't feel right to me. Like, I preferred RE Village in the third-person mode, but unfortunately for you to get that third-person mode, you have to fucking pay for the DLC for that, and that's just kind of ew. And then RE Requiem, I think Requiem should be Game of the Year, or Game of the Year. I really do. But there's a game called fucking Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out. And I don't think it has a goddamn snowball chance in hell. Do I think Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be, excuse my French, fucking sucked off at the Game Awards like Expedition 33 was last year? No. Do I think it's going to win as many awards or more and, like, break the record of, I think it was 12 last year for Expedition 33? Good chance. I just don't think, like, it may lose by default because it won't be able to be allowed to enter into, like, best music concert or categories because it'll be all licensed music.
That ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
But I think Game of the Year is going to be GTA 6's unless Rockstar somehow massively botched the game, which I don't think they would. Because I think if Rockstar were to ever botch a Grand Theft Auto at this point, I'm pretty sure people would actually be killed. Like, fucking CEOs would be hung in public, kind of in a way. I'm being overly dramatic, but I'm kind of not. Like, if a fucking Rockstar Grand Theft Auto game bombs at this point, oh, people are are probably losing jobs and are going to be asked to be politely walked into traffic. You gotta just love and like what I keep wanting to call it endgame, but this ain't endgame. This is middle of the road. I'm fucking doing this middle of the road. God damn. Maybe I should bring fucking Bayodur. Yeah, I feel like I should be bringing Bayo then. Especially because we both kind of fought here.
Yes, Lieutenant.
If that's the case, then let me see if there's better stuff I can equip him with. Oh yeah, there's this. There we go. I got like a Enchani Vibro Sword, right? Ooh, that's actually really nice too. I can equip that with better, or I can upgrade that.
I hear you. I hear you. Stop. That is not the skeletal remnant of a war long past. That is a recent kill. It appears that Duxon isn't as abandoned as we would be led to believe. The past has a curious attraction to us all. Perhaps he came in a small shuttle to revisit old battlegrounds. Perhaps not. But let us press forward. You may find the answers you seek.
Oh boy.
I hear you.
Now that I think about it, let's strength amplifier. I probably don't need that, do I? Nah, I'll keep that on him. Power shield. Johnny shield. I'm gonna give him any blaster as a fucking backup. Might as well be the heavy.
What is it?
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded. I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here? We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after XR Kuth's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here? We expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
This may prove of use to us. Let us hear his words and see if they hold any value.
You are coming with us. I'm supposed to escort, so your choice is follow us as our guest, or see how Mandalorian.
Alright, we'll fucking go peacefully. Good lord. Our leader want to see me, huh? Synchronized fucking bowing Mandalorians. Jesus.
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore.
leader of the Mandalorians.
Yep. So this is the leader of the Mandalorians, Mandalore. Mandalore is more so a title that the leader of the Mandalorians take. Essentially, they usually give up their actual name and more like Baltorians. But yeah, so it's more a title, kind of like if anybody knows Mortal Kombat, Nightwolf is essentially a title of whoever of the Matoka tribe is Nightwolf. You know, it's like whoever takes up the mantle of Captain America, you know, stuff like that. And also, if that voice may sound slightly familiar, that's because it is. It is not officially confirmed in the game, but it is pretty much all but confirmed in every other way, shape, and form outside the game that Mandalore here is Canderous Ordo, the Mandalorian who we had with us in KOTOR 1 and who followed Revan. So he pretty much, after in the last 5 years, decided to band together the Mandalorians and it looks like tried to bring them back to glory.
Scattered perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding. Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path of honor and are now no more than common mercenaries. But that is changing. This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last. Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures...
Maybe somebody calls him Canderous? I don't 100% remember. It's been at least 4 to 5 years since I've beaten this game. It wouldn't shock me if Kreia, of all people, calls him Canderous. It's probably in some kind of dialogue, but most people don't know. But yes, this is Canderous Ordo. And I hope you're having a good one, Mochi. I believe this is the first time I've seen you. Hope you're enjoying it. This is a canonical KOTOR 2 run where I'm characters even named Mitra Surik. I went from a Jedi Guardian into a Jedi Master. We're kind of just doing as canonical of a run as we can. I did do a canonical Revan run about maybe last month or so, and if you feel like catching up on that, you can catch that at youtube.com/indiesmack. He's the best character. I understand a lot of love for Mandalore. I would probably say, personally, in this game, I may sound basic, but I love Atton. I love Atton's like snarky ass fucking quips, and he's very much a character of my heart and my ilk is where I am very much a quick-witted smart ass who's willing to try to cut tension with a good joke. But I absolutely get why people love Mandalore. He is just a raw fucking brutally efficient badass, which I absolutely understand why people like him.
So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have
He's not like a barbarian. He's not completely bloodthirsty, but he is ruthlessly efficient.
If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
He is canonically a Sentinel, actually. I went scout into Jedi Sentinel because while Revan was very much good at combat and good with the Force, that means kind of like the Sentinel is kind of the good meeting place between those. It was a duelist build, and I used a single green lightsaber, which is what Revan has been seen canonically using. I know he has also been seen dual wielding before, but there's specifically a book cover that has him wielding a single green saber, and we did romance Bastila. I can understand the love of Sentinels. See, the thing is that since I played so much of the MMO, I always remember Sentinels are supposed to kind of be like the stealth class as well, because of like Watchmen and stuff like that. In the MMO, they kind of turn into like burst DPS with stealth. I would probably say nowadays I love counselors and like Jedi Master classes because, as you can kind of tell from our Force use, the Force in these games are just kind of fucking silly broken. But I do get the love of Sentinels, especially because they come with natural immunities to any mind effective or mind alteration Force powers.
Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can.
So you don't need to wear like a nerve belt or anything like that.
There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip a switch. You asked if there was anything you could do, and I told you. Nothing in this jungle is as simple as it seems, though.
Yeah, if you want to see that canon run, once again, it's at youtube.com/indiesmack. I do have the playlist set up in a way that pretty much you just click on the playlist and it'll play the first episode in the series and it'll just run right through. Oh, you like the color yellow. Well, one of the reasons why counselors attract me so is I am very much a fan of the green lightsabers. For me, it's either green or purple, probably nowadays.
We were trying to uncover the entrance to a hidden cache of old Mandalorian equipment.
That's also why we're using blue, though. Canonically, Mitra was first seen with cyan lightsabers, but eventually, I believe it just rolled into her using blue lightsabers. Oh, absolutely. Just to let you know, I do kind of do a variety of streams, kind of just whatever I feel like. A good example is one of the first things that I posted on my YouTube channel, which is kind of just a dumping ground for my VODs right now, was me doing a challenge run of one of my favorite RPGs of all time, which was Skies of Arcadia, where essentially I did what I called the Wheel of Piracy, where I spun a wheel, and whatever it landed on, I could not do that for the stream. And that was pretty fun. After we're done with this run, we will be doing a Pokemon Heart Gold Nuzlocke challenge, which is a callback for me from last year when I attempted to do it, got to the Ace Gym, got wiped, and just got very much demoralized. And then after the Nuzlocke, we will be doing an RE anthology, pretty much a marathon of all of the RE games from 0 up to Requiem, the main games. We're not going to be doing stuff like Dead Aim for any fucking reason. I'm not going to be doing Veronica probably, or Code Veronica. I'll save that for when the remake comes out next year. We won't be doing like RE Outbreak or File Number 2 or anything like that. It'll be RE0, the remaster from the GameCube, RE2 through 4 remake, RE5, which RE5, by the way, I'm going to try to bring in one of my good friends and maybe turn it into a randomizer run. Just go full chaos with that fucking game. RE6, RE7, RE Village, and RE Requiem, which I am a massive Resident Evil fan, as you can kind of tell, so you get to look forward to that as well.
The last month before Duxon fell, the old Mandalore knew that Revan and the Republic were gaining the upper hand. He ordered our best engineers to hide caches of weapons and munitions throughout the moon, safely away from the enemy's hands. Don't you think they tried? It's real easy to hide things in a jungle. Even when
Fair.
they found some of our caches, our engineers left them some presents.
Did those presents go boom?
I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been...
Okay, I get whiplashed. I get whiplashed all the way out here, huh? Sure. Wish it was a bleeding map. So I do remember some of the stuff that I can do to gain Mandalore's favor. I know there's the dueling ring. There's a couple other things I can, like, fix around here as well. For some reason, I distinctly remembered these metal boxes back here, too. So, since we're here... Oh, I can't change my party at this time. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember the dueling circle back here. Yeah, let me just do some collecting around, and, the next thing we'll do is hit over the shop, just to see if there's anything else we can buy. That would be nice. Advancing the guide grip. That'll be helpful for the enchanting blade that Bayo is using. Multi-shield. That may actually be better for him. Yeah, that's better. Not losing much from taking off the strength. I think I'm going to take this blade off him, because I think they will allow me to use... I think what their thing is that they allow you to use swords, but they don't allow you to use lightsabers. Which would make sense. Like, that makes genuine sense. Alright, hold on. Let's pop on Bayo. Let's see, where's that? Melee. Alright, so that's what it can be. Let's make it a little bit better. If possible. So our lightsabers are about to get even dumber. Nice. Yeah, that's just a little dumb of fucking damage. -1 on those attacks don't even really goddamn matter. And then the blade is actually just as good. Oh, you need weapon focus because of the vibration, so that makes sense, so. I forgot to read that. Just straight up, I'll admit that. Okay, so I guess we'll just do extra sonic damage on top of everything, sure.
What's going on?
Yeah, because I think it's like, can't step out of the circle, can't use Jedi stuff, so on and so forth.
So you are the visiting Jedi. You aren't much to look at. Are you here to observe, or do you seek to prove yourself? A few. No fights to the death. Other parts of our training weed out the weak among us.
But that isn't the function of the battle circle. There are individual rules for each fight. The warrior with greater honor determines those, which in your... Our history is one of battles and wars, but there are times when even we must deal with peace. The battle circle allows us to hone our skills by fighting other Mandalorians. It pales to what we really thirst for, honor in battle, but it keeps us prepared. Talk to the sergeant.
Alright, sure, fuck it. Time to whoop some ass.
So, the Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors. Your Jedi way. The battle circle is only a small part of our training regiment. A full Mandalorian warrior is a master of many fighting techniques, and here, all of them are tested. If you were to compete, you would have to do so on our terms, for that is the way of the battle circle. Those with great honor decide the terms of engagement. Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors? If you want to try and fight us on our terms, that can be arranged. We are not merchants. We are Mandalorians. The only thing gained and lost here is honor, and perhaps some skill, if you have the capacity to learn. You are new here, so you will fight Davril. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davril, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle.
Alright, bring it. Bring it, you son of a bitch. Hey, don't mind me, though. I'm just gonna quickly turn that on, or put that on, though. God, look at how little damage I take.
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
You got it. Should probably also be turning it in, or tuning my fighting style to Ataru, since I'm kind of doing like 1v1s.
Here to watch a fight? After defeating Davril, you have gained some small honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the quartermaster. Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms. The battle circle is for training. It is best to choose something that will test both of your limits. In this case, swords would be a good choice. It is something neither one of you are completely familiar with.
Sure, I'm not completely familiar with the sword, right?
As quartermaster, he has little opportunity for any glory in training. He isn't as skilled as Davril. An honorable choice. I will send a runner to Kex. Your fight will begin shortly.
Oh, do I gotta use a sword they fucking provide, or can I use my own? Oh, they give me... Can I... Is this considered being a dick? Is this a dick move?
You have violated the rules of the battle. You
Okay.
equipped a weapon. You must follow all the terms of combat. You must... If you fight again, follow these rules.
Okay. So I gotta use the dueling sword that they give me. Okay. Makes sense. I thought like, oh, but it's a sword.
Here to watch a... After defeating... And... The match between the Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. If you want to...
So for the record, for those of you who are joining in now and don't understand why I'm doing the quick save, quick load, for some reason after some battles, I just can't seem to fucking use my or move my character, so that sucks. Just so embarrassed when getting called out for. See, I just thought like, oh, okay, I know you gave me a dueling vibro sword, but can I use my own sword? It's like, can I use my own sword? No. It's like yeah, no, that does make you feel bad because you broke a code of honor. Like that's why you feel really bad about it.
You choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms?
Just fist in foot like you fight with Davril. Nothing else.
Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed, and absolutely no use of your force.
Got it. Can I stop missing though? Thank you, good lord.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have fought well today. The only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions. No one can fight a champion until they have proven themselves worthy. And it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. And a champion must observe and deem your actions worthy. There are two champions in the camp, Braylor and Kelborn, until you prove yourself in their eyes.
Okay. By the way, Mochi, if you don't mind me asking, since you think this is another thing I can help.
Alright, stand back. Let's see if that... Sith's blood! Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle. This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task. I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old.
What's the problem?
Oh, hey, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
bringing
get the
Bayo
relay
along.
dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle's sensors can't cover the whole moon. Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success.
I can take a look at it, if you will permit it.
If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structures behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
That part's rare enough in most spaceports. Finding one here would be difficult.
We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it.
Canox ate it?
That's a problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth. Just gut every Canoc you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts. We checked the cache manifests, and that's the only one that was in storage. Just... Alright then. Come back when you have the converter.
Should probably give Bayo the vibro sword back.
What's going on?
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strength. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle. No. Learning from books or holovids is useless when battle... Perhaps we... This is not a battlefield, Jedi. If it were, I trust you wouldn't have the same opinion. I prepare and train, readying my mind and weaponry for a real challenge. Peace is not our natural element. Mandalorians handle it differently. I focus on educating myself in the martial techniques I will need to succeed. So the Jedi... I could only do that if I observed you fight an enemy in real combat. I have seen your matches so far, but the rules cannot be changed. The other champion, Kelborn, is in the jungle on a mission. Perhaps...
Banana armor? Thanks, Mark. Hope you're having a good one, too.
You head out into the jungle. Even the
You finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death.
Just out of
Plans
D&D and
scattered,
dinner?
there was
Very
no
nice.
opportunity to prove myself.
Yeah,
Years
I
ago,
get that.
Young Mandalorians would fly point in a basilisk, laying waste to anything before them, at the forefront of battle. But this has been denied me. What little honor I have earned, you stripped from me in the battle circle. This I won't allow. You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further. There were no wars to fight, no great enemies to destroy. I wish this was a different age, where our armadas were a force to be feared. Then you dishonor me again, Jedi.
I feel like there was something I could have done more. There had to have been something else. That doesn't seem right. Okay, how far back am I? Actually, I can tell. Targan, Braylor.
Unless a battle circle
Okay, so
vouches for you, you cannot fight
all I would need
anyone
to do
else
is
in the
the repair stuff again, so we can just fly through that dialogue. It just doesn't seem right that I can just deny him that, right? I may have to buy the stuff again, which is fine. I forgot that I actually had mines too. Yeah, I may just need to buy some stuff. Is it different? I think it's different. I mean, I'm also gonna buy that. Did I already buy it? Yeah, no, that fucking was a different goddamn, that was a different fucking store layout. That kinda sucks. Kinda sucks compared to the other one. Not gonna lie. But, unfortunately, this is what I'm being given, apparently. Oh well. Not like the worst thing. Yeah, so now I need to talk to Zuka again.
Right, stand back. Let's see if that... Sith's blood! Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle. This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task. I'll take what... Yep. Damn it. The jungle is taking over everything.
Ready to head back?
Dishonor on me, dishonor on my cow. Yeah, okay, Eddie. Okay, Mushu. Alright, Jesus Christ. I know there's a different way, or another way of fucking not having Davril fucking pop off on us like that. Like, I know there's another way. I think there's a scout I can talk to, actually. Like, there's somebody I can talk to, like, it's like to hunt something. I know that. Maybe it's this dude over here.
So, you're the Jedi the camp's been talking about. I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been 3 days, and I want you to bring back his corpse. If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. Good point. I don't want his body just as...
Okay.
Mandalore will gather the scattered clans. We will triumph.
We've called off our patrols outside the camp. But without our patrols, some of the larger beasts may be around. We heard reports of a Zakek.
There we go. This is kind of what I want.
They're a good if you see one, stay out of its way. It's a huge red lizard that's built like a Baragwin battle tank. It has a hide so thick it might as well be We keep clearing them out of the area, but they keep coming back. They're tough. You fight a Zakek. If you survived such a Strong words. It would be amusing to see you try to kill such a beast. Try the outlying jungle paths and bring me back a trophy from your kill.
There we go. I'm pretty sure we can tell Davril about that now, and he won't go fucking so aggro on our ass.
You finally... I was too... What? You would deny... There were no... A Zakek? Those are the deadliest beasts in this part of the jungle. Patrols are right to be cautious about them. I'll do what I must to prove myself to the other Mandalorians, but fighting a Zakek would be a short-lived honor. What? Yes, I suppose that is possible. We would both gain recognition from that battle. Your plan is acceptable to me. Together we will destroy the Zakek. I will meet you there.
Cool. He also will just show me how to get to it.
Let me handle this.
Oh, hey, we found the fucking core. Found a part of the piece. You don't know how many more pieces you need. Fair. Might as well just go gallivanting around the fucking jungle, though. See what other shit we can find. Oh, this is Zarkek, isn't it?
A moment. That beast
Or maybe not.
there. Do you see it?
Yeah.
The force flows even through these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, primal urges, every breath dominated by the needs of the moment.
Hey, I know actual people nowadays who are very much like that.
Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its thoughts, yes? Like a low rumble before the storm. Use the Force to create a barrier around it, carefully and slowly. You came close, and you have the potential. With practice, you can make any animal, but the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break. You may thank me by using what you have.
Gain the power beast trick. Hell yeah.
Silence this one.
I wonder if that was like a... if that fail was predetermined. Dun, 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 dun. God, I just do like fucking casually most of its health in just one swing.
Yes.
That's on difficult, by the way. I upped the difficulty. Oh, is that Davril?
You there?
Or maybe not.
I am in need of your assistance. I'm Kumis. Zargo is not wrong in thinking me dead. We assume that any Mandalorian who does not report back within a day has been taken by the jungle. I still live. I am just in a difficult situation. A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist. This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Cannock swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Cannocks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack. So I've been up here, weaponless, for 2 days. You must have cleared a path to the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beasts, I can make it to safety. Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Return here when you have slain the beast and I will be able to return to camp.
Yeah, see, also, by the way, the dark side option is to just press this fucking detonator right here that would blow him to Kingdom Come.
Yes.
Stab him. We're not stabbing him, Mark. Good lord. Stop being a murder hobo.
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian. I have only one request. Please, don't mention this incident to anyone.
Stab him and resurrect. Jesus Christ, Mark. Good lord. Mark, we're not doing that until we get to Resident Evil. We still gotta wait. Patience, man. Gee, Mark, I never would have guessed you'd be a fucking death cleric. Gee, I never could have fucking told. Let me guess also, by the way. You're an Oathbreaker Paladin. Am I wrong? Never made a paladin, actually. Fair. See, nowadays, I do not have the fucking patience to play a paladin. Because, like, I know a DM would fucking be up my ass constantly about breaking the oath. Like, I can't do that anymore. Like, maybe when I was in college, I could fucking stomach it a little bit more, but nowadays, I would not have the fucking patience with myself to be lawful good. Like, I am very much a bard or, like, a ranger. I'm not shocked by that at all. A blade singer warlock who was a lawyer. You know what? None of that surprises me. None of that phases me with you. But, like, bard, maybe a rogue, maybe, like, a ranger or something like that nowadays, I can't be lawful good. I'd kill myself over being so fucking bland and goody two-shoot.
We go into the clearing and attack it. Either it dies or we do. Beasts of the jungle are fierce and powerful. Straightforward plans work the best.
You killed
They're heavily armored.
Santa.
They aren't particularly agile, but if they connect, it can be deadly. But a skilled patrol of warriors can kill the beast.
I am once again unshocked.
Then we fight.
I am once again very much not surprised that your blade singer warlock killed Santa. Oh, Davril died. There's gotta be a way we can keep him alive, right? That's gotta be the thing we need to do, right? So, yeah, you just literally just basically said that what Santa does normally is illegal, and oh god, I hate that sentence that you just typed. But what I hate more is that it makes sense to me.
Let us end this.
Okay, yeah, no, we need to keep Davril alive on that.
Thank you for your help. You killed the Zakek. I will leave the spoils of battle to you. I'm going back to camp and will tell them of our deed here.
Take him down. Let's get this.
I think that's all of it. I haven't found the last piece. Yeah.
Let's get this. Let me handle this.
By the way, we're supposed to be suffering a, why the fuck did I just pull a lightsaber out of a Cannock? Regardless. We're supposed to be suffering a massive force, cost increase because we're using a dark side power with Force Storm. But as you can see, I just don't care. Like, it's not important. Or it's not enough to warrant not using the power. And that's why, like, endgame fights, unless it's a 1v1, it just kind of comes down to Force Storm. Like, when you have Kreia, it's Force Storm into Force Storm.
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area. No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up. Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action? Squeamish? Don't worry, I'm not planning on killing them unless I have to. But people do have a habit of shooting at Mandalorians on sight. If so, I wouldn't mind a good fight. Good to hear it. There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find their scout. I'm going to take up a position to the east.
I will silence this one.
West side. Superior grip, hell yeah. That's a nice find in a fucking Cannock's belly. Oh boy.
I hear you. Yes. Have you come?
What's going on? I'll have this open in no time.
Oh, another Bindo's band. Hell yeah. That should be useful for Kreia. Durability implant. Nice. Ah! Well then. Guess what we're about to do. I apologize for the deafening sound of so much Force Storm. And now, for your audio pleasure. Was that fun for you all? No, it was for me.
This is too tough for me. This is too tough for me.
Oh, it's literally impossible. Okay, hold on. How many grenades? Mines do I have? Yeah, no, I thought that was going to be a lot worse. Not going to lie. Genuinely thought that was going to be worse.
This is too... I'll have this open in no time. This is too tough for me.
Then what do you want me to fucking do?
This is too tough for me. This is too tough for me.
Yeah, only the first one was loud. I was kind of expecting that to be a lot worse. gonna be hardcore honest. But, okay, I guess I can't open that box? I have no idea why, but okay. Is this one over here too tough, too? Wonder why those two are impossible. Or maybe it's just, once again, the game being fucking glitched. Easily could, unfortunately. So, he wanted me on the west side, right? Yeah. So this is the side that we're on.
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
What happened to Narn?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canox.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's her! Get her!
What is it? Bum, bum, ba-dum.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything? Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them? Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon. I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies. General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them. They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help you can get. One last thing about the battle circle.
Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
Hell yeah.
Head out into the jungle. Let's go. Any progress with the repairs or the phase? You managed that? I thought that was a lost cause. Now if I can only get the phase...
Why am I blasting through dialogue like that? Hold on one second. For some reason I'm like glitched out and I'm blasting through dialogue. I'd rather not. Do a quick little reset. Okay, it's still doing it. Why? Alright, hold on just one moment then, because I don't like the fact that it's boosting through all that dialogue, so we're just gonna do a hard, just like, restart of the game.
Damn it. Jungle is taking over everything. The Onderon, they're blocked.
Now let's do a quick save here. Actually, we'll just save over this one here.
Kelborn says you are worthy enough to face champions. You may fight in the battle circle again. You have enough honor to face a champion of a previous day. Kelborn, what are your terms?
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the force or any other item.
So I can use unarmed, or I can be unarmed, which actually, for us probably in particular, especially since we have these unarmed accuracy gloves, is probably better. Yeah, that's 513. Yeah, no, we're better fucking unarmed. Good lord. Ow.
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian. If you fight in the circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor.
You got it. See, here's the thing too, though. I'm pretty sure we can do this. Like, just stim up before the fight. And then trigger it.
Watch a fight or... We look forward to this fight. Braylor, you are our champion. How would you fight the Jedi?
No terms today, Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all of her arsenal.
Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing and no leaving the battle circle. But you may use whatever else you want.
Okay, he wants to just fucking get his ass whooped. Okay. Somebody wants to get their ass whooped. Look at all those fucking numbers. Look at that. Ow!
Between Jedi and Braylor is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor.
The second rule, complete the Mandalorian battle circle.
You walk away the champion of the battle circle this day. We will not forget your deeds, or the honor you have earned this day.
Cool. I done did whoop some ass, people. About to level up soon too. God damn. It really is all thanks to Kreia.
You found Kumas, and alive no less. I suppose I should offer my gratitude. He's got a mind like a stone Minok, but he's got courage.
If only there was a Darksaber in this game. If only.
Trying to survive in the jungle must have taken its toll. We'll see if Kumas will prove warrior enough to be worth all this trouble.
Hold on, there was a hair in my throat on that one. A mukgafa. Sure. What in the fuck is a mukgafa? Oh, it's armor. It's heavy armor. Cumbersome but powerful armor is the battle plate used by elite Gamorrean warriors. Traditionally, each Gamorrean warrior would fashion his own battle plate from metal fragments on the battlefields from their victories. Okay. That's kind of neat. I mean, I'm not using it, but that's kind of neat. See, do you have anything else? No, so I rolled kind of bad on the basically reloading that quick save. There we go. Found the words eventually. I mean, I don't need... Oh, I want to keep that one, though, because that one has stuff equipped to it. Don't need that. Don't need two of those. Probably the heavy blaster now is better than the Onassi blaster that Kreia has on. Which one had the workbench? That's a lab station. Though I could use this actually. I think that's everything I can do here, though, on Duxon. I wonder if there's anything that Bayo can make for range. That'll be nicer. I think that's what we have. Don't think I have that. Don't think I have that. So I really need, like, the cell and a better edge. Let's just take the edge then. There we go. Now let's go talk to Mandalore, because Lord knows now we have done everything we could to curry his favor. Do a quick little save here too, just in case.
All scouts reporting.
Yeah?
Now we're doing this little weird ass glitch again. I literally couldn't move Mitra after that, so just save ourselves some problems.
Yes, General.
a lot tougher than you look.
Both.
Hellborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs around the base. I was hoping you'd prove yourself more with a lightsaber, but it's certainly a great help. Zarga told me that you returned one of our sheep to the herd. You have gained some small prestige by helping Kumas. How many Canocs did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka? That was a tremendous help. I won't forget it. You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now. I know, it made quite a racket. Good work. That's to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory. It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle, now would it? You're alive, in one piece, and learn something about the beasts of the jungle.
Fair. Oh, and you're giving me a fucking lightsaber for it. Now, I do think I need to take Mandalore with me. So, I'm just kind of making sure I have good shit for him. Probably take that off. Probably take that off. Because if that's the case, it'll be Kreia and Mandalore. Let me also just go back to the Ebon Hawk before I do anything.
Ready to head back here. Follow.
I wish to show you something. Not with words, but by feeling it. With the Force. Close your eyes. Feel the universe. Strip away the life on board the ship. Someone is creating an echo. A resonance in the Force. Someone is consuming life, using it to feed their hunger. Each dying world creates an echo in the Force. And as the echoes build, it becomes a noise. Deafening, destructive. It touches all life in ways that are invisible to see. The darkness, the despair created from such events breeds and grows. Someone is bringing the dark side to the galaxy through destruction. A critical point is approaching, and the wound must be healed.
Yeah, that's very fucking ominous. I actually think by now, this robe, I think will do better on us. So she could actually use a little bit of the better defense with the Jedi Master Robe. And it gives her better Force regeneration. Because like, it's either I use that or I use the one that the Disciple has on. It's like, well, actually, no, wait, no, because I can use Charisma. Yeah, never mind then. Because, like, that doesn't boost me enough, really, to warrant it. As you can see, I don't even care about Goto. I know a lot of people who don't. Plus, I like the look of it more, honestly. But, like, probably it's just a better one for us overall now. Like, it gives us +8 in our wisdom, for Christ's sakes. Like, we're strong enough as it is, really. Love her. What color is that? Orange. Okay. I was just wondering. I was like, what fucking color is that? Oh, I didn't need to swap the fucking lightsaber. That's right. Slightly, whoops. What color's that? Cyan? I think I'll take this, actually. I'll make one blue and one cyan. Make this violet, then. I could technically make both of them cyan. I think that'll be actually cooler. Blue's cool, but... And I know... Well, I did say earlier... I will make one cyan... Let's just see. Which one do I think looks cool? Actually, blue looks cooler. Blue actually... Like, just an actual, just like, flat blue looks better than the cyan. So... Let's put this here for a moment. I remember using the Viridian one a lot as well. When I was younger. But I thought Viridian was such a cool color to have, honestly. Why does it reflect 0? Oh, it's because of that. Okay, makes sense then. Did I somehow duplicate the damn thing? I think I somehow accidentally duplicated one of my lightsabers. That's kind of weird and funny. But, okay. I somehow accidentally duped a lightsaber. Sure. I might as well level up some people while we're back here. let's just save the game, just to make sure I don't have to go through all that again.
About time. Follow me.
Oh wait, no, he's back here. Almost ran by. Alright. Yeah, something tells me I'm gonna be stuck with Mandalore.
Are you ready to go? Kelborn told me that they were covert military and probably aligned with Colonel Tobin from ISIS. Kelborn doesn't think they'll send out any more scouts, but that doesn't mean there aren't more of them out there. Colonel Tobin is General Vaklu's right-hand man. Despite his martial skill, he handles himself as a functionary more than a warrior. Back when we were fighting Vaklu's resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, Vaklu wouldn't have any use for a poisonous Kinrath like Tobin. But Vaklu seems to have adapted well to peacetime. When you were last here, you probably didn't even go to Onderon. The Republic knew that Onderon's fate would be decided on its jungle moon, not the planet itself. To begin with, when you talk about Onderon, you're really talking about the ancient walled city of Isis. It's the only inhabited settlement on the planet. It depends on who you ask. Queen Talia rules from the royal palace, but her cousin, General Vaklu, has a great deal of power in Isis as well. They disagree about many things, just like their citizens. We fought General Vaklu during the war, and he is a worthy adversary. Queen Talia is young and hardly a match for him. Onderon is a recent addition to the Republic, joining during one of the darker eras in Republic history. Since joining, the Republic has endured many wars and great battles. The people of Onderon don't possess the resolve and strength needed in these times. Many of them want to break away from the Republic. They want to go back to an earlier age when they could cower behind their walls. Their spinelessness made them easy to conquer. We're not self-sufficient here. We need supplies. Isis is the only place to go for them in this system. Not much choice. Which is unfortunate, because their animosity towards Mandalorians makes it inconvenient to go there. I don't blame you. They're a sad people. I have some things to look into. I'll talk to you later. Are you ready to go to I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore. All systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor V, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives.
Oh, there we go. Hi, Clan Ordo.
He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing
So
to see.
that's showing
Perhaps
that
Mandalore
is
no
very
great
much
Mandalorian
Canderous.
crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. She is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
Damn right.
1, 2, 3. Mandalorians, we got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Ah, hell.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
You got it. We're gonna equip the unarmed gloves. Fucking Bail will be fine with just that. Oh, this one poor motherfucker is getting jumped by everyone. Oh no, there's another apparently.
With stealth generators, did you?
The bodies just fucking flop over. They couldn't fucking at the time animate that properly. Oh jeez, you got fucking jumped. Just fucking
Seems trouble
jumping
follows us
around.
on a regular basis.
Jesus.
I think it's best for both of us if we head to ISIS immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the...
Like, hey, one of you guys are still fighting back there. Gang's all here. So I will also say, Mandalore is the only human party member that you can get that you cannot convert into a Jedi. This is me with max influence, by the way, and he is just raw gray. Anything without the Jedi Master's essentially influence buff, he's like dark red, like he was in the original game as well. But once again, Mandalore, Canderous, they're not like pure evil. They're just ruthlessly efficient. Because that's just what they know.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Is that KOTOR?
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies? So many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty. But there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
Here we are, the city of ISIS. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square. It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
Fair. Also, by the way, they did the same thing with Canderous in this game as they did in the fucking original game. Notice how he has a goddamn blaster, right? You're right? Why in the fuck are you giving him a blaster to start with when he has 15 strength and 15 con? Yeah, Dagon Gent. It's like the game intentionally tries to fuck you over by making you think he is a range class, especially with like this, when in reality he's a fucking melee killer. Like with that stat line, that doesn't scream ranged fighter. That screams he is going to scream at you as he runs at you. Yep, Dagon, Lord of the Deeps. Let's see. So probably that first. Then probably more into that. Yeah, the same thing with Zalbar. Yeah, no, like how you could get Zalbar's bowcaster and make it think like Zalbar was made to be ranged, or how Mission got her own Viral Blade and made people think, oh, I should use her in melee. No. Wrong. Wrong. So very, very fucking wrong. I'm trying to think. Let's just make him a melee tank. and like just make him single blade. Because this will improve his defense as well. Just make him the bulkiest son of a bitch. Because on top of master dueling and master toughness, this motherfucker should not be dying. And this is one of the few people that we don't do finesse with. Yeah, mission naturally gets like expert sniper shot, which is amazing. Like, and she's good. She's not only good like utility to have for like security and stuff like that, but she's also can hold her own in a fight. She's not like worthless in fights, especially if you give her a good enough blaster. What do you recommend? Oh, you wanted him to be a two-hander. About that. We're not doing that. Because he wears naturally heavy armor, thanks to Mandalore's armor, we can fudge giving him more strength than the other. Yeah, 1945. I think that's technically better than what I do. Yeah, so now Mandalore is pretty much just a bulky son of a bitch with a fucking blade. Like, how much raw health does he have? 315. We only have more than that because we have more constitution. And I think I didn't give him master toughness yet, right? No, I did. Okay. But we both have master toughness, right? Yeah, so yeah, he's just a bulky son of a bitch. But he has a lot more defense than us too. 27 compared to 31. So, you know, he has, what, 50 less HP? Yeah, 50 less HP, but has, like, +4 more defense. Yeah, that evens that out. That hardcore evens that out.
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well.
Excuse me,
It
who?
must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone.
Yeah, sure, let's just play along.
Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly if I were your friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now. If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse. There's strict food and water rationing, and General Vaclu's troops have been very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing's very common. Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
Because he doesn't have the unarmed specialist like everyone else does. Yeah, there we go. So now he's just freakishly scary. And what if I just made him immune to crits instead? You know, just really say fuck it. Yeah, so now it's like with him, it's like, you mean to tell me the your motherfucking tank is now immune to crits too? Like, yes.
Fair winds to you, Offworld. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merc? These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now they have been kept in their cages for a long time. But yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them, frightening them.
Beasts can be sensitive to the currents within cities and people. When such things are disturbed, the beasts may echo it.
Perhaps it is the city itself. Isis has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets. These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for... We have... Calm. Calm.
What? Run! The bomber is out of control!
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders. Or simply tales that, look, not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for... The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts. As you've just seen, when they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed.
In the latest news today, the Onderan Space Force has confirmed that a Republic military craft initiated the space battle over our planet. Sources inside the military say the first shots of the massive battle were fired by the Republic vessel, the Ebon Hawk.
Fuck what?
The Ebon Hawk is a capital-class vessel, and it destroyed 15 Onderan military fighters
Fuck
before
what?
being destroyed by Colonel Tobin's forces.
Absolutely fuck
Talia
what?
is expected to make an announcement later today. Whether her support of the Republic will falter due to this attack is unknown.
So there were so many fucking lies in that fucking little news statement that I want to not only speak to her manager, but have her manager speak to me in a room with no fucking windows, or the door locked, and conveniently having Mandalore standing beside me.
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis?
I'll kick you in the fucking balls. How about that? That's my business.
Why not? I can see you have no crates or cargo, and your ship is obviously not affiliated with the Republic. You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving.
How about I lose my foot up in your ass? How about that, huh? Don't fucking question me again.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for Isis Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, ma'am, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
I want everyone to know that this game was, I believe, made in 2005 or 2006. 20 years later, this situation right now is very much awkwardly on topic for today's day and age. That is all.
Warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity.
Oh god, it's even more so on point.
Pick up spies like this before they could leave Isis or go underground.
Pick them up. Ladies and gents, I believe Obsidian Entertainment and Knights of the Old Republic 2 somehow saw the future.
That is classified military information. I don't have time to answer your barbed questions, off-worlder. Men, let him go. We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself. You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of Isis now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are... My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on Isis, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed. I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us? My husband, he was part of the ISIS Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu to protect the Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please.
You have the look of someone used to adversity. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard. I offer you 2,000... Does it matter? Truly matter? No. I have no sad story. I just know people who will pay a great deal for an open starport visa.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist you?
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Isis is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city.
Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders. A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago. That's a long story. Sure you have the time? Most people don't care for an old soldier spinning a tale or two. Someone else who likes history, huh? All right. Isis was formed pretty much at the dawn of our civilization. It was born out of necessity. It protected us from the dangerous beasts that litter Onderon. This city is as old as our civilization. Most of our technology was invented to fortify these walls and protect us. For ages, our worst criminals were cast out of the city to an almost certain death. It wasn't completely certain, though. Some of the criminals figured out how to survive out there. They learned how to tame the native beasts. And it wasn't long before they turned their attention to Isis. About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people. It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Isis. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who know better than thugs. Certainly, things are... Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Isis. These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements. I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it. The politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city, and everyone wants to share their particular view of what's going on. Opinions are like Gisco around here. They breed like mad. Stay out.
Goddamn, Onderon is so fucking on point nowadays. It's goddamn funny. I mean, not really, but like, damn.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these for a minute.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Large variety of weapons. My stock is very good. Then weapon merchants like myself have the honor of providing them to him at a substantial discount, even below what it costs us. We do it happily, or else.
Or else what?
Or else we are very unhappy at not being able to do our part.
Going to have to find.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has
Oh,
fought
great,
nothing
there's
but
HK
war
droids.
and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me? No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now.
It's Moga, isn't it? We're in the middle of Moga, isn't it? Or aren't we? We're in the middle of, let's say, trying to make Onderon great again. Did not expect to feel this way about this game.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
Did not expect to feel this way. But, it's kind of very interesting, really. It's poignant, and it's,
Dahupa, Bosakurata, Go, Jujuto Yoki, Hiata Yamba Wajia, Gavadumpa Munsuru Kupla Liyawa.
Mogachi Norta Hirembe Wanachi, Kati Mogo Krabo, Drum Pabanaka.
Kawana Bota, Yutatanga Kinamatura. Dovrekun Mili Wosa Slima Pogwanga Sawana.
Mogachi Norta Hirembe Wanachi, Kati Mogo Krabo.
Yeah, Moga, make Onderon great again. That's very much what's happening right now, in my opinion.
Kawana Bota Ayuka Taigwa Kankidora.
Dahupa, Bosakurata, Go, Jujuto Yoki, Hiata Yamba Wajia.
Nobles, high-ranking military, they all support General Vaklu. It writes itself!
Twaraccio Monsincho Mencho Barawamba, Machidos, Anches Klilim Solni.
Moloda nawinki sa toma no kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura.
Banyin sokokran. Moga chi nork. Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora
Tarachomo sincho kavavol. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda.
Dawancha mori konsova. Mawani dinchori kitso.
Tong hitem.
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku.
Pro oligarchy. Yeah, no, this is oh god, this is hitting so fucking unnecessarily close to the bone right now. Like, Jesus. This just feels like Alright, let's go kill those HK droids first. But like, Jesus Christ, time is very much a circle.
Unnecessary observation.
Yes, you think you're gonna kill me, and then I just do this.
Systems failing, Master.
Systems failing, Master. It's fine, don't worry about it. You're absolutely right. I'm gonna just play blissful ignorance. Because sometimes that's what you need to do in life. The local leader, Ronald Cregan, is fixing everything. Yes, Ronald Cregan, along with his very enthusiastic Rhodian friend, Zonald Frump. Are you guys going to try to jump us? You really think y'all have a fucking shot, huh? Y'all really think y'all have any kind of a chance whatsoever? Okay. Sure. This is about to get, yeah. He really did think he had a chance, too. Automation gloves? What the fuck are those? Oh, that's neat. I'll actually keep using the gloves that I have on them, though, because the wisdom buff as well. Don't mind me, just collecting all the loot. Don't mind me, just collecting all the loot. Oh, right, I can do an investigation here. Like, I can pretty much play detective.
This is Dagon Kent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here. A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is... If you talk to him, tell him I got his...
Konos Emeragith. Dawa Josinu Poindorakawa eat. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. In Wamagro. Bomababe want. Febko em.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a...
Alright, let's see how good I do. Do I not need to jump over those? Okay, I don't. I thought I had to jump those. I thought I had to jump the wires. I probably have to go through the center where it's like bent to the ground. If I hit the sides, I probably would need to quote-unquote jump it. Yep. At least it didn't slow me down. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I beat the time, though. I beat at least the initial time. I didn't bother to check. Oh. Probably kills the run. I fucking had a late start now. Good lord. I can make it up though. Okay. Can't make that up. Things got hella breaks. Yeah. Give it a couple more tries. I know the swoop bike races aren't as important to money as it is in the original game, but I still kind of want to just do them. God damn it. I think I can still make it, though. And I couldn't fucking see. Not only because of the mist from the fucking pipes, but because of how the goddamn camera was angled. Alright, one more try. I fucking missed that. I'm trying to be too coy. I think I still have it. It was like 51 something. So I need sub 47. God damn. Yeah, no, that's not it. Oh well, we'll just call it there. This is not actually important to anything. Oh, and I didn't even lose credits. I actually just made it up. So, nice. Is there anything else in here then? Not really.
Malampro tarawanjikas. Kawana botayu. Dahupa bo. Mungachinortai. Takometak. Dahupa.
I am 1B-AD, an automated droid vendor. Reinitializing complete. That goes against my primary behavior programming. All 1B-AD was built and programmed by...
I'm pretty sure if I got the parts for free, I would have gotten dark side points, which I do not want. Alright, let's watch some more failed ass fucking bounty hunters fail horribly. Oh no, we're surrounded.
Yatuka, Wanrika, Chotin, Wanim, Kavadumpa, Mo Windit.
Oh no, we are no longer surrounded. What a surprise. Starport visa, huh? I can maybe get a fucking wiped somehow.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have her watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Actually, now that I think about it, probably that fucker back in the cantina can fix this thing up, can't he? Then I go back, give it to the fucking family. Yeah. The Twi'lek. For the record.
Kawana Dahupa Bosakurata Mungachi Kaw Dahupa
Sebko Emariam Gawata Situ Insula Raka Rakachata. Bomababe want to susintu Mukara Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans.
Maybe because he told me about the slicer, fucking Kip will say something.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If we certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder. Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him. I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll... Stay...
Tonoranga maraton. Loka kamaran endoso ran we no chab. In wamaga.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Dahupa bosaku. Mungachi norta imbre wanachike. Drumba bambwa. Takometaka playa justinge. Dahupa bosaku. Mungachi norta imbre wanachike. Drumba bambwa. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplalia. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinama. Takometaka playa ju. Hunta. Dahupa bosakura. Kawana entomesh.
Now we have an open visa.
This room is reserved. If you ask me, she got what she deserved. I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Beckel. She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be...
Welcome back. Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. She did? Oh no, by the 4 moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really.
Oh, I know that kind of friendship. I have it with one of my best friends.
Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers...
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon. But the Onderon, maybe some of these people will know more.
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazat game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, she was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the... The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Sulio was our friend. Just outside.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. we talked with mentioned a droid? This droid was destroyed recently.
Yes.
The one. The Hoopa, Bosa Kurata, Go, Hunta Chiwi. The one Chamori Chiwa, move. Ichawa, te crossi wisho toda si.
Welcome back. That would be Bohema's SOD-2. No, SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one. Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting... When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD... No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were...
Okay. And then there was that 1B fucking droid that was nearby that said he had fucking parts, so Lord knows we have to talk to him and buy the fucking head off of him.
Greetings, Master. Do you have any... Greetings, Master. 1B8D sells droid components and droids. Certainly. ISIS is the 1B8. Greetings, Master.
Welcome back. That would be... No, I'm...
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right? I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle. Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started... After the Jedi Civil War, the Republic was weak, and the cost to the Jedi Order was staggering. This entire region is unstable. If Onderon secedes, other worlds may follow. I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Isis are, and Vaklu may very well win if...
do you... Dagon, because he... It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can... I only wish there was...
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the...
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them.
The information... Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. But the... I'm... Helping me is not... If that would compromise your mission...
I think Zart here would be light side as well.
Good to see you. Really? You've done a tremendous service for the Republic.
Yeah, I figured that. And then the other one will go to the mother, probably. Didn't mean to talk to this guy. Oh, I didn't talk to the bartender, did I? Now maybe if I investigate the droid.
Greetings, Master. Do you have...
Maybe now he'll have the part? No?
Greetings, Master. Do you have any interest in my goods? Sir...
That trigger probably him having the parts.
There's got to be something you need, something you want. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal, something you'd... I really can't be any...
This room is reserved, off-worlder. Huh. If you... That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them, or... I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could... That western square has the perfect fence.
Okay, there we go. Now he told me about 1B. So now I can go probably get the parts off of him and bring it back in here for Kip. I may just take the lightsaber crystal then, since I have maxed out fucking light points. I don't need them from getting the lady.
Greetings, Master. Do you have any interest in my goods? Entity Bahima unknown. I have many serving droid parts. The market rate. Thank you.
Kif and the cantina can probably do something with this. We should head back.
Let me just make sure that crystal is worth it, though. Oh, it's dark side restricted. Okay, that immediately loses. Okay, I guess we're giving it to the mother then. I should have figured.
Da hupa. Kawana bota yun.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Kawana bota yun tatanga.
Welcome back. If it'll... There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace.
Nico, is it? And the Offworlder. What brings the two of you here? That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive. Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other. You expect me to believe...
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima the bartender can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. Well, there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi. You have a recording? Well, I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gent. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gent out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You handled that just right, Offworlder. Dagon owes you a great deal. And you too, Nico. The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators. I'm not gonna say any more. If you head over to Dagon Gent's office, some men will bring him there. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we really need to patrol that.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one. Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hud's Fall. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with? A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a master there, I think I know who it is. I'm not certain, otherwise I'd tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell. If he isn't a Jedi Master, he should become one. There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those discs because they have some contact information on them. The people I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure. Bakel's gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. You take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace...
Alrighty then.
Have you found the
Nah, it was that one, wasn't it? No. Oh boy, I'm getting a little tired. I'm like trying to fucking find where I'm supposed to be going. Literally just ran around the cantina.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave. You? And just how do you intend to do that? It isn't for sale. I warned you, Offworlder. Kill her!
Well, shit. Okay, we jump immediately to killing. Okay. Oh, an open starport visa. Let me go give that to the mother, and then, we'll double back.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her. With force!
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied. Sacrifices are inevitable, but it is the price of change. The time of patience is over. Let's show them our resolve with force.
He's right!
Gather arms!
Kill the Royalists!
They're arming. We need backup. We could use your assistance. Try to disable them. Thank you, Offworlder.
Kill!
Yes.
Try to. I don't think sonic damage is considered lethal. That was one of those awkward moments.
Captain, you're back. Thank the Four Moons for your kindness, Offworlder. I only wish I had some way to thank you. But my children and I will never forget your kindness. Hurry, children. We get to go on a spaceship. Thanks to the captain. We get to go into space.
Nice.
Have you found the encrypted holodisks yet? I won't be able to get a hold of my contacts from the palace without it. Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with... If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this. Come back when you're ready.
Just want to make sure there's nothing else really I can do here. I don't think there is. Oh, I never showed that to the guard captain on fucking... on Duxon.
So you still intend to go through with it?
I'll need to do that.
Schedule the meeting with your Jedi Master as soon as you like I was saying. Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. That clue is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And, no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malik during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. No, I survived the war, if only just. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore, even an old friend. You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isers. Quite careless, if you ask me.
Yes.
Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of her. I won't let Kavar escape.
For the sake of subtlety, I suggest we avoid using grenades and any other weapons that may injure civilians in this battle.
I love that we say, don't use grenades. Fucking Mandalore immediately hucks a grenade. God damn. Oh, we're probably trying to get back to the fucking Ebon Hawk and getting the fuck out of here now, aren't we?
I will silence this one.
That fucking Axe's name was certainly a fucking mouthful. Yeah, it's got an accuracy, fucking shitty accuracy. Yeah, so probably once we get back to the Ebon Hawk, or probably
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on? What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently. You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu, we should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us.
Very true.
You know what to do. Let's do it! Get her!
I hear you.
Great, even the fucking civilians are trying to kick my ass. Good lord.
Yeah?
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Oh, are you telling me now the fucking turrets are gonna be shooting at me? That's exactly what's about to happen.
Yes.
I can't control Kreia for the record.
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Yeah, so that's pretty much Mandalore telling us, yeah, we're locked out of ISIS. Or ISIS for a little bit. Oh, hi. Of course you guys are here.
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi.
Yes.
But such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying rest.
Hold on, I want to see if betting these are open or able to be open. At least one of them is. Construction kit. That's pretty much like the best heal you can do for a droid. Up and now I'm glitching. I gotta remember once we get back to I gotta give the ear to the guard
The shuttle
captain.
is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway. I don't have it in me. It's a matter of self-interest. The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic. And then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity.
That's very
Mandalorians
whataboutism.
during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebonhawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take...
Cool. Yeah, so we're done for now, essentially, with Onderon. I believe what it is that, like, Onderon essentially would naturally make itself the last planet because the Civil War that was pretty much expected to happen, yeah, of course it fucking happens. So that's kind of why we also did it now, so that we can go over to Korriban next week. And we'll do that, basically be wandering around the fucking, the heart and soul of the Sith, trying to find a Jedi Master, apparently. Yeah, that can only go well. Okay, where was the gate captain?
Kumis owes you a debt of honor, traveler.
I need the captain. Oh yeah, that's right, because my constitution is 18, now I can wear this. Which makes me immune to fucking everything. Now with the immunity package, I can't be affected by basically any fucking negative effect. Isn't that nice? What was the patrol captain? Don't tell me he died. Swear to God, if he died in that fucking... in the fight, that's gonna make me a little
You
annoyed.
and Davriel have proven your worth by defeating the Zakek together.
I genuinely can't find him, can I? Or is he say like, oh, he's probably outside. He's probably outside the place. I'm hoping so. If not, this is awkward as sin. Because I maybe broke the, I broke the game again. But then again, this game is kind of easy to accidentally break. So, we'll see. Yep, I don't think the patrol guard is there anymore. So,
If you head out into the jungle,
fuck
stay
me, I
alert.
guess. Maybe this will re-trigger it. Maybe I'll be able to see him now. Okay, guard. Guard. Guide. Shit, I may not actually have access to him anymore. I may have just accidentally locked myself out of the fucking, quest. Oh well.
Mandalore, at ease, young Kex here. Whatever this visitor needs. Of course.
Just want to see if there was anything maybe new that was added. Don't look like it. Yeah, now that I at least have that immunity package, you know, now I'm unable to get fucking any negative effect put on me. So that's very nice, including crits. Let's make that fucking perfectly clear too. Like, I'm immune to literally every single kind of negative fucking effect that's possible now, which is nice. So
you fought against the Mandalorians in the war.
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
You fought for no cause other than to spread suffering and pain to the people you conquered.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
Fine by me.
Alrighty.
General, what is it? Traveling with the Mandalorians, it brings back too many memories. Don't worry about me. I won't cause any problems. But if Mandalore steps out of line, I'll put him out the airlock. You're right. I'm just not used to the idea of fighting with Mandalorians. Was there something...
Sorry about that. Oh wait, I don't need double keen. That's right. Oh, I need computer user demolitions for that. Okay. What we'll probably do then is we will bring you two then. We're gonna run back essentially to the workbench back there at their camp. We will use it. Oh, maybe now? Maybe it looks like the patrol captain is here. Nah. Nah, I'm locked out of it.
Greylor is one of our mightiest warriors.
And it was... No, it was in the back. That's right.
Our numbers swell.
That's okay. Because I need a couple better cells. I have everything else, pretty much. I don't think I'm going to have enough influence with Bayo to be able to make him a Jedi. But that's kind of not surprising because he is one of the most notoriously hard to get as a Jedi. So it'll be more just a, meh, unfortunate kind of thing. Because, like, I remember now, I would have needed to bring him a lot more places to get, like, his influence was more so gained through him witnessing actions and interacting with certain actions. Is this upgradable? That's so nice one, though. Yeah, because I don't need emitters or anything. I need more so... I need more so the cells. These. Yeah, if I'm doing kind of like a crit with this, then I might as well do this then. Just really make the fucking crits hit like a bastard. Which lightsaber had the other one then? Keen. Because then if I do that, then... Well, I already have Keen on. I'd have to go back to the base to, or back to the Ebon Hawk to get the right lenses back on them. Yeah, so once we're done setting up, we will be done for tonight. I want to thank everybody for joining me once again. This has been quite fun. So if we keep up this pace, which is pretty much doing a planet a day, we will be done then technically in a couple of weeks. Because much like the original game, there is one more planet after we do the initial kind of like round. So potentially not by next Monday, but the following Monday, there is a decent chance. Yeah, these are what I want actually. Do I? Yeah, honestly. And then place that. That was the other good one. Place that. What was the other one that I wanted? I needed... Oh, I needed the Keen Crystal. Whoever has that one. There we go. There we go. Now let's just equip everyone. The main ones I need to equip are you. With... Oh, does she already have it on? Yeah, okay. That's where I was getting confused. Now we equip you with that one instead. Equip you with the Viridian one instead. Boom, boom. Come on, game. Let me fucking toggle over this. Thank you. Alrighty. I think we can call it a night. Just as a quick little reminder, if you weren't able to catch this live, feel free to catch the VODs on Twitch for the couple weeks that they'll be up there. And don't forget that I will be uploading all this over at youtube.com/IndieSmack. That's kind of like my little dumping ground for all of my VODs. Maybe eventually I'll turn it into something a little bit more, but I just want to make sure that all this good-ass content that I'm making for y'all stays somewhere at least a little bit more permanent. And then don't forget, after we are done with this KOTOR 2 canonical run, we will be doing a Pokemon Heart Gold Nuzlocke challenge. Me essentially finally pretty much I'm trying to find the nice way of saying it so that Twitch doesn't get mad at me. I finally essentially gather up my courage after having it so soul-crushingly destroyed last year when I tried to do this Heart Gold challenge. And hey, thank you for the follow, my man. You know, I've been noticing the steady growth with the stream. You know, very steadily, very sure. Yes, it was a poor thing. I died to Claire. You know, I was feeling very confident and everything, and then I died to her Dragonair, and I was just like, I don't have a good enough backup team, and it would take too long to level up anything. So I just trashed it, and then I just went on to do other things. I'm pretty sure after that I did maybe 1 or 2 more streams, and then I did the Final Fantasy year-long super boss hunt, with the big game hunt of that. So coming back to Heart Gold, it'll be cool, and I'm kind of actually glad that the Pokemon Stadium 2 rental randomizer failed, because that meant I would have done a Pokemon Stadium 2, which is Gen 2 rental randomizer, into a Gen 2 Nuzlocke, because I still wanted to do a Gen 2 Nuzlocke at some point this year, because I want to say do Gen 3, which is probably one of, if not my favorite generations of all time, next year, with either, probably I would do Pokemon Emerald. I won't do probably Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire, or if it's the other way around, I don't remember. I'd probably just do Emerald instead. So, y'all have that to look forward to. But you also have to look forward to next Sunday in the afternoon, probably around 4 o'clock or so, with some more Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. So I hope you all have a good rest of your week. And as always, peace out.